Ladies and gentlemen, our international referees for this match. Our first referee from China, Miss Wang Li-jung. And our second referee from Japan, Mr. Imaizumi Takayuki. It's time to meet our Phillips. And their first time as a pair. Once again, this is Team USA. And on the other side of the net, in blue, we have Team Thailand. We have player number 1. She is 30 years old and also known as Brave. We have Rompai Pret Namwong. And we have player number 2, 22 years old, also known as Grand. We have Virataki Tikan, Wirakon Kayasimat. Everybody put your hands up and make some noise because we begin in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Alani second with a first point for USA. Alani second now serving. Look shot is good for Virata Kitikarn. We point for Thailand. Look by Ben Wong with a serve. That's the point for USA. Molly Phillips now serving. 2 serving 1. Now it goes for Elena Shakin. That'll be a point for USA. They're now up by 2. 3 serving 1. Molly Phillips still serving. Fireball for Elena Shakin. Just like that, USA up by 3 points. Looking good in the first game. Phillips with a serve. That's a 3-point going to Thailand. Now getting ready to serve. Virada Kindikarn with a Korn Kayatimat. Thailand with a serve. Elena Shankin prevented by the net to get a point for USA. Court switch. And it's a 1-point game with Thailand now serving. Virada Kindikarn with a Korn Kayatimat about to serve. Ball goes out. Point goes to USA. Eleni Shankin now serving. That's an ace for USA. Six serving 3. A little bit too strong on that attempt by Elena Shankin. The point goes to Thailand with an outside ball. Nuvali Quentin Wong now serving. 4 serving 6. Ball is out again. Point for Thailand. With a chance to tie up the game. By point Wong now serving. Oh wow, what a smash there by Elena Shankin. That will be a point for USA. And that will send Molly Phillips back to serve for USA 7 serving 5. That's another ace for USA. Eight serving 5. Phillips with a serve. Ball goes out and the point goes to USA. Court switch. Still serving for USA, number 2, Molly Phillips. And with a block touch on Thailand, point goes to USA. Timeout, Thailand. Our official score 10-5, USA with a 5-point lead. And that will be the end of the timeout, and we're back in action here at the Nuvali Sand Courts for the Volleyball World Beach Pro Tour Nuvali Challenge. And back to serve for USA, Molly Phillips. 10 serving 5. Virada Kitty card gets that point for Thailand. And now we'll send it back to serve. Virada Kitty card now serving. Great spike there from Molly Phillips, taking that point for USA. Elena Shakin now serving. Virada Kitty card with a big spike. That will be a point for Thailand. Loop shot is good for Virada Kitty card. Thailand now slowly making a comeback in the first set of this match against USA. By Brett Namong now serving. Elena Shakin answers back. Stops the bleeding. That will be a point for USA. Molly Phillips now serving. 12 serving 8. Super spike there from Molly Phillips. Technical timeout. And that will be the end of the technical timeout here, the first set of this match between Thailand and USA. USA up by 5 points in the first set. Molly Phillips back to serve. That's an ace for Molly Phillips. Fourteen serving 8. Back-to-back aces for Molly Phillips. USA now at 15. And now our team from USA will be requesting for a ball mark protocol. Ball is out, point goes to Thailand. Virada Kitikar now serving. Molly Phillips takes back that point with a roll shot right in front of the thigh court. And that will be a point for USA. Elena Shakin now serving. 16 serving 9. Ball is good for Virada Kitikar. That will be a point for Thailand, now with a double-digit score at 10. Numpay Puet Numwang now serving. Great loop shot there from Virada Kitikar, right above the block. Molly Phillips will be taking that point for Thailand. 11 serving 16. Numwang with a serve. Ball goes out. Another point for Thailand. Court switch. Numpay Puet Numwang now serving. Elena Molly Phillips with a finisher. Great setup there from Elena Shakin. USA now at 17, 4 points away from taking the first set. 17 serving 12. That's an ace. Molly Phillips taking advantage of the service area to take a point for USA. 18 serving 12. Oh wow, what a super spike from Numpay Puet Numwang. Shows authority and sends the ball up and away. Point for Thailand. Virada Kitikar now serving. That's an ace for Virada Kitikar. Point for Thailand. Elena Shakin takes that point for USA. They are now at 19, 2 points away from taking the first set. 19 serving 14. Caught shot is good for Virada Kitikar. That will be a point for Thailand. Numpay Puet Numwang now serving. 15 serving 19. Knuckle shot is good for Elena Shakin. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to stand up and clap your hands as USA is now at set point. And now serving for the set, Molly Phillips. That's an ace for Molly Phillips. And USA will be taking the first set of this match against Thailand, 21-15. All right. Second set is up here at the Nuvali Sand Courts for your Volleyball World Beach Pro Tour Nuvali Challenge. This is the first match here at Center Court in the women's division. USA took the first set. Thailand now with a serve. Virada Kidikar. Big block there from Molly Phillips. Says no, not this time. Because no entry. Elena Shakin now serving. That's an ace for Elena Shakin. USA now at 2. Right shoot a block. Rumpai Puet Namwang with a blockbuster hit. Takes the first point for Thailand here in the second set. 1 serving 2. Namwang with a serve. Ball goes out and the point goes to USA. And looking to capitalize on that error, Molly Phillips now serving. That's an ace for Molly Phillips. USA now at 4. Over ball is good for Virada Kitikarn. Landed on the line. And a point goes to Thailand. Virada Kitikarn now serving. Big block there from Rumpai Puet Namwang. Court switch. Molly Phillips ends that rally. Now serving Elena Shakin. 5 serving 3. Virada Kitikarn gets that point for Thailand. Avoiding that block from Molly Phillips. Rumpai Puet Namwang now serving. 4 serving 5. Loop shot is good for Elena Shakin. Targeting the backside of the Thai court. Point is good for USA. Molly Phillips now serving. Virada Kitikarn with a cut shot. That will be a point for Thailand. And that will set it back to serve. For Thailand, 5 serving 6. Ball is out. Point goes to Thailand. We are now tied at 6. Big serve coming from Virada Kirikarn. And just like that, Thailand now has a 1-point lead here in the second set of this match against USA. 7 serving 6. Ball goes out on that serve. Court switch. We're tied again at 7. Elena Shakin now serving. We are tied at 7. Elena Shakin takes that point for USA to take back a 1-point lead here in the second set of this match against Thailand. 8 serving 7. Great rally. Elena Shakin with a finisher. Elena Shakin back to serve. 9 serving 7. Virada Kirikarn with a straight shot. Point is good for Thailand. Good by Putnam Wong now serving. 8 serving 9. Monster block by Molly Phillips. Says no. No entry. Molly Phillips now serving. Super spike there from Elena Shakin. The cross-court kill takes that point for USA. USA now at 11. Virada Kirikarn right off the arm of Elena Shakin. That'll be a point for Thailand. Virada Kirikarn with a corn kaya tima now serving. Elena Shakin with a knuckle shot. That will be a point for USA. Technical timeout. And that will be the end of the technical timeout. Here the second set of this match between USA and Thailand. Elena Shakin back to serve. Ball goes out, and the point goes to USA. Now at 12. Virada Kitty Clark makes it in on the second try, and that will be a point for Thailand. Numpai Put the Wong now serving. 10 serving 13. Great finish there from Elena Shakin. That will be a point for USA. They're now at 14. Molly Phillips now serving. Big block by Molly Phillips, preventing that attempt by Thailand. That'll be a point for USA as they are now at 15. 5 points up here in the second set of this match. 15 serving 10, Molly Phillips with a serve. Too low in that attempt by Virada Kitty Clark. Point goes to USA. Timeout, Thailand.
Beach volleyball fans, make some noise! Can we hear it for Team USA? And let's hear some cheers for Team Thailand. Keep your energy up because we still have 7 more games lined up after this one. Just stick around and keep your energy high.
And that will be the end of the timeout for Thailand. And we're back in action here at the sand courts of Nuvali. It's USA going up against Thailand. Molly Phillips back to serve. 16 serving 10. USA 5 points away from taking this game. Knuckle shot is good for Elena Shakin. That will be a point for USA as they are now at 17. Still serving, Molly Phillips. Ball is out, and the point goes to Thailand. Court switch. Virada Kitty Clark now serving 11, serving 17. Molly Phillips takes that point right above the net. That will be a point for USA. 18 serving 11. Elena Shakin now serving. Loop shot is good for Thailand. Virada Kitikarn takes set point. Nampay Puedo Muang now serving. Tual is serving 18. And that will be a double contact violation called on Elena Shakin as she attempts to set up the ball for Molly Phillips. Point goes to Thailand. Redemption shot for Elena Shakin. Point for USA. They are now at 19. Molly Phillips now serving. Ball goes out. Point goes to Thailand. Virada Kitikarn now serving. Thailand returns the favor. And now, ladies and gentlemen, get ready to stand up and clap your hands as USA is now at match point. Now serving for the match, Elena Shakin. Great save there for Thailand. Court switch.
Now everybody clap your hands.
USA still at match point. Nampay Puedo Muang now serving for Thailand. And with a loop shot from USA, the duo of Elena Shakin and Molly Phillips will be taking this game against Thailand. Ladies and gentlemen, our winning team from USA, Elena Shakin and Molly Phillips. And of course, let's clap our hands for our duo from Thailand, Nampay Puedo Muang and Virada Kitikarn with a Korn Kayatimat.
Kita na ayusin natin. Di ba kita na ayusin natin? Kita na, sa gilid.
Beach volleyball fans, first game is up, but we still have a lot more to go, and we already see our players warming up. So can you give them some energy? Can I hear you cheer? So in just a few moments, we will be seeing USA versus France. But again, a lot more games to come. We have still in the women's division, Denmark versus Germany and Australia versus Philippines before we move to the men's division for Czechia versus Sweden, Thailand versus Australia, France versus Japan, and Australia versus the Philippines to wrap up the preliminary phase in our qualifications for the Volleyball World Beach Pro Tour Challenge here at the Nuvali Sands. So stick around because the first serve of this match will begin in just a few minutes. Now time for our coin toss, and this will determine which team gets to serve first. First to serve will be Team USA. And our second referee, also from China, is Miss Wang Li Jun. Let's meet our players first for Team USA, playing in blue. We have number 1. She is an indoor and outdoor volleyball player. Let's all welcome Savannah Savvy Simo. And we have her partner number 2, Abby Van Winkle. And on the other side of the net, let's hear you make some noise for our 2 teams. And on the other side of the net, we have their opponents, Team France. Player number 1 is from Turkey. We have Alex Merle. And we have her partner, national champion number 2, Sophie Duval. Once again, that is Team USA and Team France. Beach volleyball fans, are you ready for this game? And we are about to begin in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Ball goes out, and the first point goes to France with an outside serve coming from Savannah Simo. Sophie Duval now serving. That's an ace for France. Opening ace is good for Team France. Sophie Duval leads that point. France now with 2. Savannah Simo takes the point for USA. Abby Van Winkle now serving. Right into the corner pocket. Point is good for USA. We're now tied to 2. Abby Van Winkle now serving. A little bit too soft on that attempt by Alex Merle. And the point goes to USA. They're now up by 1. 3 serving 2. Alex Merle takes that point with a cross-court shot. And that will be a point for France. We're now tied to 3. Alex Merle now serving. And that will be a point for France. Court switch. Alex Merle still serving. That will be a point for USA. With that spike coming from Abby Van Winkle. And that will send Savannah Simo to serve for USA. We're now tied at 4. And with a ball touch from Abby Van Winkle, the point goes to France. Sophie Juval now serving. Alex Merle with a loop shot right above the block. That will be a point for France. They are now up by 2 points. Abby Van Winkle with a smash. That'll be a point for USA. That will send it back to serve. 5-6. Abby Van Winkle now serving. Savannah Simo prevented by the net. And the point goes to France. Taking back a 2-point lead. Alex Merle now serving. 7-5. Cross-court shot is good for Savannah Simo. And that will send it back to serve. 6-7. Ball goes out, and the point goes to USA to tie it up at 7. Court switch. Another outside ball there from Team France. Point goes to USA. And that will be a point for France, causing the USA duo to commit an error. Sophie Juval now serving. Ball is out. And that will be another point for France to take back a 1-point lead. 9-8. Super spike. Big point there for Abby Van Winkle. That'll be a point for USA. We're now tied at 9. Abby Van Winkle now with a serve. Ball goes out in that attempt by Alex Merle. Abby Van Winkle now serving. USA now with a double-digit score at 10. Great shot there by Alex Merle with a loop shot. Point is good for France. We're tied again at 10. What a very close game. Alex Merle now serving. And with an over ball coming from USA, the point will go to the duo of Abby and Savannah. Technical timeout. And that will be the end of the technical timeout in the first set of this match between USA and France. Savannah Simo now serving 11, serving 10. Oh, wow, what a smash there by Abby Van Winkle. USA now with a 2-point lead, 12 serving 10. That's an ace for Savannah Simo. Ball goes out and the point goes to USA. Timeout, France. And that will be the end of the timeout for France. USA now leads by 4 points as they are now at 14. Savannah Simo back to serve. Great 1-2 play there by Sophie Duval. That'll be a point for France. That will send it back to serve. 11 serving 14. And that serve goes out, and a free point will go to USA. And looking to capitalize on that error, we have Abby Van Winkle now serving. 15 serving 11. Right into the corner pocket. Great point there for France. 12 serving 15. Alex Merle now serving. USA answers back. Court switch.
Sorry, that scoreboard's late. It switches late, so I'm not.
Savannah Simo now serving for USA. 16 serving 12. And the ball goes out and the point goes to USA as they are now at 17. 4 points away from taking the first set of this match. 17 serving 12. And that will be a catch and throw violation called in France. And the point goes to USA. Savannah Simo still serving. 18 serving 12. Sophie Jouval gets that point for France. France on 13. Sophie Jouval now serving. Ball goes out. And the point goes to USA. 19 serving 13. Great judgment there by the American duo. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to stand up and clap your hands as USA is now at set point. Now serving forward to set, Abby Van Winkle. Oh, wow, big block there by Abby Van Winkle, preventing France to get a ball on the other side of the court, and they will be taking the first set of this match, 21-13.
Beach volleyball fans, you can scan the QR code on the screen right now to view our full match schedule for today. So once again, you can just simply scan the QR code on the screen right now to view our full match schedule.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now in the second set of this match between USA and France. USA took the first set of this match. And first to serve, Savannah Simo. And that serve goes out and the point goes to France. Sophie Jouval now serving. Caught shot is good for Savannah Simo. That'll be a point for USA. Abby Van Winkle now serving. That goes wide. And the point goes to USA. 2 serving 1. Abby Van Winkle now serving. Knuckle shot is good for Abby Van Winkle. That'll be a point for USA. Now with a 2-point lead. 3 serving 1.
Why is it a replay? Why is it a replay? 4 touches.
Beach volleyball fans, this is only our second game of the day. We still have 2 more matches for the preliminary phase of the qualifications in the women's division. That's Denmark versus Germany and Australia versus the Philippines. Then we move to our men's division with Czechia versus Sweden, Thailand versus Australia, France versus Japan, and to cap it all up, that's Australia versus the Philippines. And we are back to play. Beach volleyball fans, cheer for your teams!
And now we're back in action. Abby Van Winkle back to serve for USA. 3 serving 1. And the point goes to France with a double contact violation called on USA. Alex Merle with the serve. Abby Van Winkle with a loose shot. Point is good for USA. Savannah Simo now serving. Alex Merle with a knuckle shot takes that point for France. Court switch. Sophie Juval now serving. 3 serving 4. Ball is in for USA. Abby Van Winkle now serving. Sophie Juval with a push right into the corner pocket of the USA court. That will be a point for France. Alex Merle now serving. 4 serving 5. Savannah Simo with that point. Savannah Simo now serving. 6 serving 4. Sophie Juval, the smart play, looping the ball on the backside of the USA court. Point for France. Sophie Juval now serving. Ball is in for Savannah Simo. That will be a point for USA. And that will send Abby Van Winkle back to serve. 7 serving 5. That's an ace for Abby Van Winkle. Eight serving 5. That will be a service error. And a free point will go to France. Court switch. Alex Merle now serving. Great move there by Sophie Juval. With a loop shot, that'll be a point for France. Alex Merle still serving. 7 serving 8. Sophie Jouvel sails off the net and takes that point for France to square it up at 8. We're tied at 8 here, the second set of this match. Alex Merle now serving. But that serve goes out, and a point goes to USA. Savannah Simo now serving. Right through the block. Sophie Jouvel will be taking that point for France. We are now tied at 9. Sophie Jouvel now serving. And the point goes to USA now with a double-digit score. 10 serving 9. Abby Van Winkle now serving. Alex Merle with a cut shot, and that will be a point for France. We're now tied at 10. Alex Merle still serving. And the ball goes out, and the point goes to France. Technical timeout.
Eyes to the screens, beach volleyball fans, because you might just see yourselves featured on the big screen. If you see yourself, say hi to the cameras. It's time for our fan cam. It's nice to see all of your beautiful faces. Eyes to the big screen and say hi to the camera. There we go. Once again, that was our fan cam, and we're back to the action.
And that will be the end of the technical timeout here, the second set of this match between USA and France. Alex Merle back to serve. And the ball goes out, and the point goes to USA. We're now tied at 11. Savannah Simo now serving. That will be a service error. A free point will go to France. They're looking to capitalize on that. We have number 2 for France, Sophie Jouvel. 12 serving 11. Big spike there for Savannah Simo. Punishing the arms of Sophie Jouvel. Abby Van Winkle now serving. We're now tied at 12. That's an ace. Thirteen serving 12. Cut shot is good for Alex Merle. Crazy angle. And that will be a point for France to tie it up at 13. Alex Merle now serving. Abby Van Winkle takes that point for USA to take back a 1-point lead here in the second set of this match. Savannah Simo now serving. Ball goes wide, and the point goes to USA. Court switch. Ladies and gentlemen, USA now 15. 6 points away from taking this match. Savannah Simo now serving. A little bit too strong. That knuckle shot from Savannah Simo, and the point will go to France. Sophie Jubal now serving. Super spike there by Savannah Simo. That will be a point for USA as they are now at 16. Abby Van Winkle now serving. Right through the block. Alex Merle takes that point for France. And that will send her back to serve for France. 15 serving 16. Caught shot is good for Sophie Jubal. And we are now tied at 16. Alex Merle now serving. Great finish there for Savannah Simo. Towering over the net to get that point for USA as they are now at 17. Savannah Simo now serving. Oh, wow, what a smart play there by Alex Merle. Adjusting that shot to get a point for France. We are tied again at 17. Sophie Jubal now serving. Savannah Simo hammers it down with a super spike. Makes a statement, and that will be a point for USA. Just in time for the court switch. Abby Van Winkle now serving for USA. 18 serving 17. Alex Merle answers back with a cross-court kill. That'll be a point for France. We're tied again at 18. Alex Merle now serving. Loop shot is good for Alex Merle. And that will be a point for France. And USA will now be calling for a timeout.
Beach volleyball fans, how are you liking the action? I want to hear cheers for Team USA! I want to hear you scream for Team France!
All right, and we're back in action here, the sand courts of Nuvali. France going up against USA. Alex Merle back to serve for France. 19, serving 18. And that's a service ace for Alex Merle. Ladies and gentlemen, France now at set point. Will they be able to take a set against USA to force the third and final set? Let us see as Alex Merle is about to serve. Savannah Simo with a powerful hit.
Stand up. Now everybody clap your hands.
USA now at 19, looking to make a comeback to tie it up at 20. Savannah Simo now serving. Oh, wow, what a smart play there by Sophie Juvo. France will be taking this set against USA to force a third and final set.
Beach volleyball fans, you can simply scan the QR code on the screen to view our full match schedule for today, because we have 8 games in the preliminary phase of the qualifications in total, and of course we still have the secondary phase for today, so make sure to scan that QR code to view the full match schedule.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now in the third and final set of this match between USA and France. First to serve, Sophie Juval. Third set. Here we go. Savannah Simo takes the first point here, the third set of this match against France. And that will send it back to serve for USA. Ball goes out on that attempt by Alex Merle. But a block touch will be called. And the point goes to France. Alex Merle now serving. Rejection at the net by Sophie Juval. That'll be a point for France. Two serving one.
You. Right. Watch over. Stop. Okay. Yes!
Abby Van Winkle towering over the net. That'll be a point for USA. Abby Van Winkle now serving. Failed gut shot there. Point goes to USA. Court switch.
I'm here.
Abby Van Winkle now serving. That'll be a service error. And a free point will go to France. Looking to capitalize on that. Sophie Juval. Great rally. And the point goes to France. After Alex Merle successfully blocks that attempt from USA. Sophie Juval now serving. Four serving three. Abby Van Winkle with a push, and that'll be a point for USA. We are now tied at 4. Savannah Simo now serving. Alex Merle gets the point for France. And they're now back with a 1-point lead. 5 serving 4. Alex Merle now serving. Savannah Simo with the finisher. Court switch. Abby Van Winkle now serving. And that will be a service error. And a point will go to France. Alex Merle. But it's going to be Sophie Juval who will be serving for France. 6 serving 5. Raw scored kill from Savannah Simo. We're tied again at 6. Savannah Simo now serving. Knuckle shot is good for Alex Merle. France up by 1 point. And then that serve goes out. And the free point will go to USA. Abby Van Winkle now serving. And that will be a net touch violation called on France. And a free point goes to USA. Court switch. Abby Van Winkle now serving. 8 serving 7. Sophie Joubal with that push, and that will be a point for France. We're tied again at 8. Sophie Joubal now serving. The ball goes out and the point goes to USA. Savannah Simo now serving. A little bit too strong there on that attempt by Savannah Simo with an overball. And the point goes to France. Alex Merle now serving.
Come at me. Over.
A little bit too low in that attempt by Savannah Simo, and the point goes to France. USA will now be calling for a timeout.
Eyes to the screens, volleyball fans, because you might just be featured in our fan cams. Wave to the cameras and say hi, because it is so nice to see all of your beautiful faces here at Nuvali Sands. Hello to all of our beautiful fans here at Nuvali Sands. Once again, that was our fan cam.
All right, we're back in action here in the center court of the Nuvali Sand Courts. This is the showdown between USA and France. France now up by 1 point. Alex Merle with a serve. Savannah Simo causing the French duo to commit an error. And we are tied again at 10. What a very close game. Both teams hanging on. Abby Van Winkle will now be serving for USA. We are tied at 10. Hot shot is good for Sophie Joubal. They are now at 11. Sophie Joubal now serving. Super spike there by Abby Van Winkle. We're now tied at 11. Savannah Simo now serving. And the net touch violation is called on Abby Van Winkle. And the point goes to France. They're now up by 1 point, 3 points away from taking this match. Alex Merle now serving. And that serve goes out. And a free point will go to USA. We're tied again at 12. Abby Van Winkle now serving. That's an ace for Abby Van Winkle. And still serving for USA, Abby Van Winkle. 13 serving 12. Smart play there by Alex Merle with that knuckle shot. We're tied again at 13. Sophie Juval now serving. That's an ace for Sophie Juval. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to stand up and clap your hands as France is now at match point. Now serving for the match, Sophie Juval. What a play by Sophie Juval. Ladies and gentlemen, winning this match in 3 sets. It's France. It's the duo of Sophie Juval and Alex Merle who took this match against USA. The duo of Savannah Simo and Abby Van Winkle.
Beach volleyball fans, as the weather continues to heat up, so does the action on the court here, because this is still the Volleyball World Beach Pro Tour Challenge here at the Nuvali Sands. Now, we are already at Game 3, and this is Denmark versus Germany in the women's division. And our final game in the women's division for the preliminary phase in the qualifications is Australia versus the Philippines. Then, we move to the men's division, and we have Czechia versus Sweden, Thailand versus Australia, France versus Japan, and Australia versus the Philippines. So stick around, a lot more beach volleyball action awaits you. And it is now time for our coin toss to determine who gets the first serve of this match. First to serve for this match is Team Germany. Since we are expecting intense beach volleyball action, of course, we have to prepare for those big moments. So let me teach you some cheers and some moves to keep us going through all of these big moments. First up, we have the monster block. Now, this is a really strong block that allows the team to score a point off of defense. And for that, we put both of our hands in the air and say, monster block, monster block, monster block. Let's try that with music. Monster block, hands up! Monster block, monster block, monster, monster, monster block. There we have it. And our second big moment is, of course, our ace. Now, this is a really sharp serve that allows the serving team to score off of that service. For this one, we clap our hands 2 times. 1, 2, and pump our fists in the air as we say, ace, ace. So that's 1, 2, ace, ace. 1, 2, ace, ace. DJ, hit it. 1, 2, ace, ace. Ace, ace. Ace, ace. Ace, ace. Ace, ace. Ace, ace. There we have it. Our third big moment is the super spike. Now, this is a loaded attack that really just digs the ball into the sand. And for this one, we say, here comes the boom. And when we say boom, we throw both of our hands in the air. Let's try that with music. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom, 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 boom. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom, 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 boom. And our last big moment we have the fireball. Now for this one, this is an attack so strong that it simply ricochets off of the body parts of the defenders. And for this one, we will play our fireball song and really just groove to the music. So can we hear our fireball song? Hands up! Let's dance! Hands up! And there we have it. Those are our 4 big moments. So keep your energy up and get ready to witness these big moments. Now it's time to meet our 2 teams. Our first team playing in white is representing Denmark. And our first player up is 21 years old from Odense, is Anna Hauge. And our player number 2 is 22 years old, standing at 6'2" and a 2-time international silver medalist. We have Sofia Bisgard. Once again, this is Team Denmark. And can we cheer for our second team? And on the other side of the net, we have team number 2. This is Team Germany. First player up is a 24-year-old, 6 foot tall, and 3-time gold medalist on the international stage. We have Shinoa Christ. And our second player is 23-year-old, 6 foot 3 inches, and also a gold medalist. We have Hannah Marie Scheider. Once again, that is Team Germany. Let's hear it for our 2 teams. Beach volleyball fans, are you ready? And this match is about to begin in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And the first point goes to Denmark, with Anna Hauge taking that point, and that will send her back to serve for Denmark. Anna Hauge now serving. Rejection at the net by Hannah Schreider. And that will be a point for Germany. And that will send it back to serve. Now serving, Hannah Schreider. And a point goes to Denmark. With a German duo not able to get the ball high up for them to connect and send the ball over on the other side of the court. And that will be a point for Denmark. Sofia Bisgaard now serving. Shanoa Crest with a cross-court kill. That will be a point for Germany. Shanoa Crest now serving. Another rejection there for Hannah Scheider. Three serving to Shanoa Crest is still serving. And a catch and throw violation will be called on Denmark. And a point goes to Germany. They're now up by 2 points here in the first set of this match. 4 serving 2. Shanoa Crest with a serve. Ball goes out. And the point goes to Denmark. Court switch. Anna Hauge now serving for Denmark. Service ace for Anna Hauge. We're now tied at 4. Cross-court kill is good for Hannah Scheider. Hannah Scheider now serving. The loop shot is good for Denmark as they tie up the game at 5. Sofia Bisgaard now serving. That's an ace for Sofia Bisgaard. Six serving 5. And that ball goes out and a free point goes to Germany. Shanoa Crest now serving. Shanoa Crest returns the favor to Denmark with another service error. Anna Hauge will try on the service area. 7 serving 6. Shanoa Crest hammers it down. Court switch. That'll be a point for Germany. We're now tied at 7. And that push is good for Hannah Scheider. That will be a point for Germany to take a 1-point lead here the first set of this match against Denmark. Hannah Scheider now serving. Big dump there by Shinoa Crest. Hannah Scheider still serving. A little bit too low in that attempt by Shinoa Crest. And the point goes to Denmark. Sophia Bisgaard now serving. 8 serving 9. And a catch and throw violation will be called on Germany. And a free point will go to Denmark. We're now tied at 9. Sophia Bisgaard now serving. Sophia Bisgaard not able to send that serve on the other side of the court. And the free point will go to Germany. And looking to capitalize on that, we have number 1, Shinoa Crest. 10 serving 9. Oh, wow. What a spike there for Hannah Scheider. That'll be a point for Germany. Now at 11. Shinoa Crest now serving. Caught shot is good for Anna Hauge. That'll be a point for Denmark, just in time for the technical timeout. That will be the end of the technical timeout here in the first set of this match between Germany and Denmark. Anna Hauge back to serve for Denmark. 10 serving 11. Too low on that attempt. And the point goes to Germany to take back a 2-point lead here in the first set of this match. 12 serving 10. Hannah Scheider now serving. Right through the block. Sophia Bisgaard takes that point for Denmark. Now serving Sophia Bisgaard. 11 serving 12. And down he goes for Sophia Bisgaard. That will be a point for Denmark to tie it up at 12. Sophia Bisgaard still serving. That will be a point for Germany. They're now at 13. Shinoa Christ now serving.
Let's go, come on.
The loop shot is good for Anna Hauge. That'll be a point for Denmark, and that will send her back to serve. We are now tied at 13. Ball goes out, and a free point goes to Denmark. They're now up by 1 point. 14 serving 13. Anna Hauge with a fireball. And Germany will now be calling for a timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention to the screen and witness the cuties of this venue. Can you give them a round of applause, Nuvali? So to all the cuties out there, why not show the crowd who the cutest of them all is? Here we present the cuties of Nuvali Sands. Say hello to the camera. Once again, that was our cutie cam.
And that will be the end of the timeout for Team Germany. And we're back in action here in the sand courts of Nuvali. Denmark now with a serve. Anna Hauge with a serve. Caught shot is good for Shinoa Christ. That'll be a point for Germany. Anna Schneider now serving. The loop shot is good for Anna Hauge, and that'll be a point for Denmark as they are now 16, 5 points away from taking the first set of this match against Germany. Shinoa Christ will be taking that point for Germany. Now serving Shinoa Christ, 15, serving 16. Oh, wow, super spike by Hannah Schneider, towering over the net. We're now tied at 16. Great rejection at the net by Hannah Schneider. Germany now up by 1 point, 4 points away from taking the first set of this match. Shinoa Crest now serving 17, serving 16. And that ball goes out, and the point goes to Germany. Denmark will now be calling for a timeout.
Beach volleyball fans, we have a lot of games in store for you, so you can go on over and scan the QR code on the big screens to view our full match schedule. Again, you may just scan the QR code on the big screens to view the full match schedule for today.
And now back to serve for Germany. Shinoa Crest. That's an ace for Shinoa Crest. Time for the court switch. Germany now at 19. Point is good for Sofia Bisgaard, as they take a point for Denmark. Anna Haugen now serving 17, serving 19. Big rejection by Sofia Bisgaard. That will be a point for Denmark.
Thank you.
18 serving 19. Anna Haugen now serving.
Let's go.
Oh, wow. What a knuckle shot by Hannah Scheider. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to stand up and clap your hands as Germany is now at set point. Now serving for the set, Hannah Scheider. Great shot there by Sofia Bisgaard.
Stand up, stand up. Now everybody clap your hands.
Sofia Bisgaard now serving. That's an ace. Ladies and gentlemen, we're down to our first deuce of the set. Caught shot is good for Shinoa Crest. Germany once again at set point.
Stand up, stand up.
Now serving for the set, number one, Shinoa Crest. Missed attempt there by Anna Hauge. Ladies and gentlemen, Germany will be taking the first set of this match against Denmark, 22-20. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now in the second set of this match between Germany and Denmark. And we start the set with Shinoa Christ. That'll be a service error, a free point. It will go to Denmark. Sophia Bisgaard now serving. Ball goes out. Denmark returns the favor to Germany. Anna Schneider now serving. Anna Hauge wins that point with a knuckle shot. That will be a point for Denmark. That'll be another point for Germany. We're now tied at 2. Shinoa Christ still serving. And that serve goes wide, and the point goes to Denmark. Sophia Bisgaard now serving. And down it goes for Sophia Bisgaard. That'll be another point for Denmark. 4 serving 2. And that will be a service error. Court switch. Anna Marie Schneider now serving. Great knuckle shot by Sophia Bisgaard, avoiding that block by Shinoa Christ. And a point goes to Denmark to take back a 2-point lead here in the second set of this match. 5 serving 3. That's an ace for Anna Hauge. Oh, wow, what a push there by Anna Hauge. And that'll be a point for Denmark. They're now up by 4 points. Timeout, Germany.
Eyes to the big screens. It is time for our flex cam. Oh, there we go. Show us your gains. We know you've been working hard. It's time for the flex cam or macho cam. There we have it. Once again, that was our macho cam.
Back to serve with Hannah Hauge. Big block there for Hannah Scheider. Says no. No entry. Chanel Chris now serving. Ball goes out and the point goes to Denmark. Sophia Bisgard now serving. 8 serving 4. Oh wow, super spike by Chanel Crest. Hannah Scheider now serving. Shinoa Chris towering above the net to get a point for Germany. Reducing the Denmark gap by 2 points. Hannah Scheider now serving. That'll be a service error and a free point will go to Denmark. Anna Haugen now serving. Knuckle shot is good for Hannah Scheider. Chanel Chris now serving. 7 serving 9. Ball goes out and the point goes to Denmark. Sophia Bisgard now serving. Another service error. And the point goes to Germany. Now at 8. Hannah Scheider now serving. Smart play there by Anna Hauge. That'll be a point for Denmark. They're now at 11. Anna Hauge now serving. Loop shot is good for Shinoa Crest. Shinoa Crest now serving. Great shot there from Germany. Just in time for the technical timeout. That will be the end of the technical timeout. Here in the second set of this match between Germany and Denmark. And now back to serve for Germany. Number 1, Shinoa Crest. Great knuckle shot there for Anna Haugen. That will be a point for Denmark. Sophia Bisgard now serving. And down it goes for Hannah Scheider. That will be a point for Germany. Hannah Scheider now serving. 11 serving 12. Knuckle shot is good for Sophia Bisgard. That will be a point for Denmark. Anna Haugen now serving. That serve goes out, and the free point will go to Germany. And looking to capitalize on that error, Shanoa Christ. Oh, wow, another great shot there for Sophia Bisgard. Right of the arms of Hannah Scheider. That will be a point for Denmark. 14 serving 12. The ball goes out, and the point goes to Denmark. But Germany will be requesting for a ball mark protocol. The ball is out, and the point stays with Denmark. They're now at 15. Another great point for Denmark. They are now at 16, 5 points away from taking the second set of this match. Sophia Bisgard now serving for Denmark. 16 serving 12. Great shot there for Germany. Hannah Scheider now serving. Big block. A monster block there for Hannah Scheider. Says no. No entry. Hannah Scheider now serving. Ball goes out. And a punt goes to Denmark. And that will be a point for the duel of Anna and Sophia. Oh, wow, what a hit there by Shanoa Gress. That will be a point for Germany. 2 points away from tying it up at 17. 15 serving 17. Shanoa Gress now serving. Fireball. That'll be a point for Germany. Germany now closing the gap. Only 1 point away from tying of the game at 17. 1-2 plays good for Sofia Besgaard. That will be a point for Denmark.
Are you okay?
Sofia Besgaard now serving.
Okay?
Great judgment there by Shinoa Christ. With an outside serve, and the point goes to Germany. Germany 1 point away. It's a 1 point game between Denmark and Germany. And that ball goes out. Costly error there. As Denmark now back with a 2 point lead. Anna Haugen now serving. Ball goes out and the point goes to Denmark. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to stand up and clap your hands as Denmark is now at set point. Right through the block. Hannah Scheider with a set saver shot. Germany still down by 2. Shinoa Christ now serving. That's an ace for Shinoa Christ. And Denmark will now be calling for a timeout. Will Germany be able to bounce back and take this set and seal off this match against Denmark? Or Denmark snatch a set against Germany to force a third and final set? And that will be the end of the timeout for Denmark.
Let's go, please. Thank you.
And now getting ready to serve. It's number 1 from Germany, Shinoa Christ. 19 serving 20. Denmark still at set point. Oh, wow, what a blockbuster hit there by Shinoa Christ to tie it up at 20. Big block there for Hannah Scheider. Says no, not this time, because no entry. Ladies and gentlemen, Germany now at match point. Serving for the match, Shinoa Christ. And with that hammer above the net, Germany will be taking this match in 2 straight sets. Ladies and gentlemen, our winning team from Germany, Shanoa Chris and Hannah Scheider. And of course, let's give a round of applause for our duo from Denmark, Anna Hauge and Sofia Bisgar.
Great job. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, coming up next, it's gonna be Philippines and Australia. Mga kababayan, anong oras na? Alas Pilipinas na!
Beach volleyball fans, we are now at the final women's match of the preliminary section of this qualifiers, and it is now time for our coin toss, and we are going to see who gets the first serve in this match between Team Australia and your Team Philippines. First to serve for this match is Team Philippines. Beach volleyball fans, make some noise for Team Australia! And make some noise for your alas, Pilipinas! From Romania, Mr. Bardajan Adrian. And now let's meet our teams. First up, representing Australia, we have player number 1, 21 years old from Brisbane, on international gold medalist, Jasmine Fleming. And we have number 2, 20-year-old, also an international medalist, an international bronze medalist. We have Elizabeth Lizzie Alchin. Once again, Team Australia. And on the other side of the court, we have your very own Team Philippines. We have here the aces of the Philippines beach volleyball. We have player number 1, Alexa Politario. And number 2, that is Jenny Gaviola. Once again, that is Team Philippines. Can we hear it for both of our teams playing today?
And please clap. Look. Please clap. Under the line.
Beach volleyball fans, are you ready for this match? Because our first serve will begin in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And the ball goes out. And the first point goes to Philippines. Mga kababayan, anong oras na? Alas Pilipinas na. Alexa Polidario now serving. And the point is good for Lizzie Alchin. And that will be a point for Australia. That will send it back to serve. Elizabeth Alchin now serving. Right through the block, Jasmine Fleming wins that point for Australia. Lizzie Alchin still serving. 2 serving 1. The ball goes out and a free point will go to Philippines. Jenny Gaviola now serving. With a block touch on Jenny Gaviola, the point goes to Australia. And we'll be sending Jasmine Fleming to serve. 3 serving 2. Oh, wow. What a point there for Jasmine Fleming. With the help of the net. That will be a point for Australia. Now at 4. Jasmine Fleming still serving. And that ball goes wide for Lizzie Alchin. Court switch. That will be a point for the Philippines. That will send Alexa Polidario to serve. Three serving 4. Lizzie Alchin with a straight shot. That will be a point for Australia. Lizzie Alchin now serving 5 serving 3. Jenny Gaviola wins that point for the Philippines. Jenny Gaviola now serving.
And you've got no one.
Roll shot is good for Lizzie Alchin. That'll be a point for Australia. Jasmine Fleming now on next serve. 6 serving 4. Crazy angle. What a shot by Alexa Polidario. With a cross-court kill. That will be a point for the Philippines. That will send it back to serve. 5 serving 6. Polidario now with the serve. That's an ace for Alexa Polidario. We are now tied at 6.
And go, fast. Cindy,
1-2 play is good for Alexa Polidario. Puntos para sa Pilipinas. Seven serving 6. Alexa Polidario still serving. And with a block touch on Jenny Gaviola, the point goes to Australia. Court switch. Lizzie Alchin now on deck to serve for Australia. We are tied at 7. That's a service ace for Lizzie Alchin. Eight serving 7. Australia up by 1.
Yes, come on.
The ball goes out, and that will be another point for Australia. Now with a 2-point lead. 9 serving 7. That'll be a service error. 3-point will go to the Philippines. Jenny Gaviola now serving. 8 serving 9. Oh, wow, what a hit there by Jasmine Fleming. That will be a point for Australia as she hammers it down. Australia now with a double-digit score. Jasmine Fleming now serving. Right through the block, Lizzie Alchin takes that point for Australia. Jasmine Fleming now serving. Big block there by Jenny Gaviola. Right through the block, Lizzie Alchin with a blockbuster hit. That'll be a point for Australia. Technical timeout.
Nuvali says, let me hear you scream for your teams. Who here are for Team Australia? And who is cheering on Las Filipinas? Keep your energy up because we still have a lot of games lined up for you for today.
And that will be the end of the technical timeout in the first set of this match between the Philippines and Australia. Australia up by 3 points. Lizzie Alchin now serving. Jasmine Fleming still is off the net, preventing Philippines to take a point. This is another point added to the score of the Aussies. 13, serving 9, Alchin with a serve. Right into the corner pocket. That'll be a point for Australia. Lizzie Alchin leading the charge for the Aussies. 14, serving 9. Loop shot is good for Alexa Polidario. That'll be a point for the Philippines, now at 10. Jenny Gaviola now serving. The ball goes out, and the point goes to Australia. Jasmine Fleming on deck to serve. 15, serving 10. And a catch and throw violation is called on the Philippines, and a free point will go to Australia. Looking to capitalize on that, Jasmine Fleming about to serve. That will be a service error for Australia. Alexa Polidario now serving. 11, serving 16. Super spike for Lizzie Alchin. It's time for the court switch. Lizzie Alchin now serving for Australia. 17, serving 11. Serve is ace for Lizzie Alchin. '18, serving 11. Back-to-back aces for Lizzie Alchin. '19, serving 11. Triple aces for Lizzie Alchin. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to stand up and clap your hands as Australia is now at set point. Now serving for the set, Lizzie Alchin. Jasmine Fleming towering over the net, seals off the first set of the match, 21-11. Lizzie Alchin with a serve. Alexa Polidario gets that point for the Philippines. Quite a miscommunication there by the Aussie duo. Lizzie Alchin takes the first point for Australia. Jasmine Fleming now serving. Rejection at the net by Jasmine Fleming. That'll be a point for Australia. Two serving one. Down the line it goes for Alexa Polidario. That'll be a point for the Philippines. Ball goes out and the point will go to the Philippines. Now up by 1 point. Jenica Viola now serving. And that serve goes out and the free point will go to Australia. Lizzie Alchin now serving. Alexa Polidario with a roll shot. That'll be a point for the Philippines. Court switch. Lizzie Alchin wins that joust above the net. Jasmine Fleming now serving. Ball goes out and the point goes to the Philippines. Zenica Viola now serving.
This way. Yes, come on.
Right through the block, Lizzie Alchin gets that point for Australia. Lizzie Alchin now serving. Service ace for Lizzie Alchin. Back-to-back aces for Lizzie Alchin. Seven serving five. That'll be a point for Australia, as Philippines is not able to send the ball over on the other side of the court. Just like that, Australia now up by 3 points, 8 serving 5. Ball goes out and the point goes to Australia. Court switch. Lizzie Alchin now serving. That's another ace for Lizzie Alchin. Alexa Politano with a roll shot. That'll be a point for the Philippines. Alexa Polidoro now serving. Leslie Alchin with a fireball. Jasmine Fleming now serving. Lizzie Alchin with a knuckle shot right above the net, and that will be a point for Australia. They're now at 12. Jasmine Fleming still serving. Oh, wow, what an overball there by Jenny Gaviola. That'll be a point for Philippines. Seven serving 12. Jenny Gaviola with a serve. That'll be a service error. And a free point will go to Australia. Now 13. Lizzie Alchin now serving. Alexa Polidoro wins that point for the Philippines. Technical timeout.
Eyes to the big screens as we show our fans here in the Nuvali Sands. We love to see your beautiful faces. Wave to the cameras. Eyes on the big screens as you might just be featured as one of the fans of beach volleyball here at the Nuvali Sands. There we have it. Once again, that was our fan cam.
Alexa Polidoro now serving. Lizzie Alchin with a cross-court kill. That will be a point for Australia. Jasmine Fleming now serving. And the ball goes out, and that will be another point for Australia, as they are now 15, 6 points away from taking this match against the Philippines. Jasmine Fleming now serving. That's an ace for Jasmine Fleming. A little bit too strong, that serve from Jasmine Fleming, as it misses the line. Point goes to the Philippines. Jenica Viola now serving. A little bit too low in that attempt by Jasmine Fleming. A free point goes to the Philippines. Now with a double-digit score. 10 serving 16. Zenica Viola still serving. And down it goes for Leslie Alchin. A big swipe above the net. Australia now at 17. Leslie Alchin with a serve. That'll be a service error. And the free point will go to Philippines court switch. Alexa Polidario now serving. Roll shot is good for Leslie Alchin, as Australia is now at 18. Jasmine Fleming now serving. 18 serving 11. Alexa Polidario with a cut shot. Point is good for the Philippines. Zenica Viola now serving. Philippines now at 12. That's an ace for Philippines. Zenica Viola still serving. Ball goes out, and the point goes to Australia. They're now at 19, 2 points away from taking this game. Now serving, Leslie Alchin. Leslie Alchin hammers it down. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to stand up and clap your hands as Australia is now at match point. Now serving for the match, Elizabeth Alchin. Jasmine Fleming with the finisher. Ladies and gentlemen, winning the match in 2 straight sets, it's Australia. It's the duo of Jasmine Fleming and Elizabeth Alchin. And of course, palakpakan naman po natin ang ating mga players mula sa Pilipinas, Jenica Viola and Alexa Polidario.
Good job, thank you. Good job.
When I first saw you, I closed my eyes and the flashback starts. I'm standing there on the balcony of summer air. See the lights, see the party walk-ins, see you make your way through the crowd and say hello.
And we are still here at the Volleyball World Beach Pro Tour Challenge in Nuvali Sands. And this is the match in the men's division in the preliminary phase of qualifications between Czechia and Sweden. Now time for the coin toss. This coin toss will determine which team gets to serve first. First to serve in this match is Team Sweden. beach volleyball fans, again, we are now in the men's division of the preliminary phase of the qualification. So first up, we have Czechia versus Sweden, and we see them warming up right now. But later on, we also have Thailand versus Australia, France versus Japan, and to cap it all off tonight, we have Australia versus the Philippines. Takayuki. And now let's meet our teams. Playing in blue jerseys, we have Team Czechia. Our first player is 22-year-old Jan Bercik. And player number 2, his older brother, 28-year-old, 6'3", and an international gold medalist. We have Vaclav Bercik. Once again, that is Team Czechia. And on the other side of the net, their opponent, representing Sweden. We have them in yellow jerseys. We have player number 1, Jakob Holting Nilsson. And we have number 2, Elmer Anderson. These two players are the youngest ever winners of a challenge level beach volleyball tournament. Once again, let's hear it for Team Sweden.
Två framför, två bakom. Två framför, två bakom.
Beach volleyball fans, are you ready? And our first serve begins in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And the ball goes out on that attempt by Vaclav Bercik. And the point goes to Sweden. Elmer Anderson now serving. Great lip shot there for Jan Bercik. That'll be a point for Czechia. Now serving for Czechia, number 2, Vaclav Bercik. The point goes to Sweden. Jacob Halting Nilsson takes that point. Now we'll send it back to serve. 2 serving 1. Jacob Halting Nilsson now serving. That's an ace. Three serving 1. And that will be a point for Sweden. As Czechia is not able to send a ball over on the other side of the court. Jacob Halting Nilsson now serving. Elmer Anderson, a little bit too low in that attempt. Point goes to Czechia. Jan Bertik now serving. Serve goes out. Point goes to Sweden. Court switch. Elmer Anderson now serving. Jan Bertik with a roll shot right above the block from Sweden. That'll be a point for Czechia. Václav Bertik now serving. Service error. 3 point goes to Sweden. Jacob Halting Nilsson now serving. Net touch violation called on Jan Bertik. And a point goes to Sweden. Now it's 7. Timeout for Czechia. That will be the end of the timeout. And back to the service area to serve for Sweden. Number 1, Jacob Halting Nilsson. Václav Bertik with a big point. That will be a point for Czechia. Jan Bertik now serving. Ball goes long. The point goes to Sweden. Elmer Anderson now serving. 8 serving 4. Monster block there by Jacob Halting Nilsson. Elmer Anderson still serving. Oh, wow. Over ball is good for Elmer Anderson. Court switch. Sweden up by 6 points here, first set of this match against Czechia. Anderson still serving. That's an ace for Elmer Anderson. Eleven serving four. Caught shot is good for Václav Bercik. That will be a point for Czechia. Václav Bercik now serving. Elmer Anderson takes a point for Sweden. They're now at 12. Jacob Halting Nilsson now serving. Smart play there for Czechia. That will be a point for the duo of Jan and Václav. Point is good with a roll shot by Elmer Anderson. That'll be a point for Sweden. 13 serving 6. Right into the corner pocket. Jan Bercik takes that point for Czechia. Václav Bercik now serving. Ball goes wide and the point goes to Sweden. Technical timeout.
Beach volleyball fans, are you enjoying the action? Let's hear some cheers for our two teams. Can we hear some screams for Czechia? And now for Team Sweden.
And that will be the end of the technical timeout here, the first set of this match between Sweden and Czechia. Sweden back to serve. Jacob Halting Nilsson now serving. Oh, wow. Václav Bercik with the big point. Now serving Jan Bercik. Right off the block, Elmer Anderson takes that point. That serve goes out and the point goes to Czechia. Václav Bercik now serving. Right through the block, Jacob Halting Nilsson takes the point for Sweden. They're now at 16, 5 points away from taking the first set of this match. Jacob Halting Nelson towers over the net to take the point for Sweden. They're now at 17.
I didn't touch it. I will go. It was completely on our side, so what's the call? Come on. It's like 2 meters. He's playing a pokey right here.
Jacob Halting Nelson now serving for Sweden. 17, serving 9. Right through the block, Elmer Anderson takes the point for Sweden. They're now at 18. Ball goes wide, and that will be another point for Sweden. They're now at 19. Court switch. Jan Bertik with a loop shot makes it in for Czechia. And that will send him back to serve. 10 serving 19. Jan Bertik now serving. Great knuckle shot by Jacob Halting Nelson. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to stand up and clap your hands as Sweden is now at set point. Now serving for the set, Elmer Anderson. Great cut shot from Jan Bertik. Václav Bercik now serving. Oh, wow, super spike there by Elmer Anderson to finish this first set of this match. Ladies and gentlemen, taking the first set, it's Sweden. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now in the second set of this match between Sweden and Czechia. Sweden took the first set of this match. Let us see if Czechia will be able to bounce back as Václav Bercik is about to serve. Elmer Anderson with a knuckle shot. Sweden takes the first point here in the second set of this match. Elmer Anderson now serving. Jacob Halting Nilsson hammers it down. That'll be a point for Sweden. Now it's 2. Anderson still serving. Oh wow, what a knuckle shot by Jacob Halting Nilsson. 3 consecutive points for Sweden. Great call there by the brothers from Czechia, spotting that outside ball coming from Sweden. Jan Bercik now serving. Ball goes out, and the point goes to Sweden. Jacob Halting Nilsson now serving. Raw shot will do it for Jan Bercik. That will be a point for Czechia. Václav Bercik now serving. Oh, wow. What a spike there by Elmer Anderson. Court switch. Anderson now serving for Sweden. Smart play there by Jan Bercik. That will be a point for Czechia. Now a 3. Jan Bercik now serving. Outside ball. Point goes to Czechia. 1 point game. 4 serving 5. Elmer Anderson with a finisher. Sweden back with a 2-point lead. Jacob Halting Nilsson now serving. Ball goes out in that attempt from Czechia. And that will be another 3-point for Sweden. 7 serving 4. Right through the block. Jan Bercik with a blockbuster hit. And that will send him back to serve for Czechia. Václav Berček now serving. Ball goes out, and the point goes to Czechia. Now 1 point away from tying of the game at 7. That will be a service error. And a free point goes to Sweden. Court switch. Elmer Anderson now serving. He's serving 6. Jacob Halting Nilsson gets a point for Sweden. Elmer Anderson still serving. 9 serving 6. Great roll shot by Jan Berček. That'll be a point for Czechia. Jan Berček now serving. Big spike there for Sweden. They're now with a double-digit score. 10 serving 7. Ball goes long for Jacob Halting Nilsson. And a free point goes to Czechia. Eight serving 10. Václav Berček now serving. That's an ace for Václav Berček. Nine serving 10. Jacob Halting Nilsson with a cut shot. Point is good for Sweden. Elmer Anderson now serving. Jan Berček answers back with a roll shot, and that will do it for Czechia. Technical timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention to the screens and witness the cuties of the venue. Can we give them a round of applause, Nuvali? To all the cuties out there, why not show the crowd who the cutest of them all is? Give us a wave and a smile, cuties. Eyes to the screen. Hi to this cutie. Once again, that was our cutie cam.
And that will be the end of the technical timeout here in the second set of this match between Sweden and Czechia. Jan Berček now serving. wow, super spike there by Elmer Anderson. Jacob halting Nilsson now serving. Jan Bertik with another roll shot. And the point is good for Czechia as they are now at 11. Václav Bertik now serving. Václav Bertik gets that point to tie it up at 12. Václav Bertik still serving. Jacob halting Nelson. Towers over the net to get a point for Sweden. They're now back with a 1-point lead. 13 serving to all. Elmer Anderson now serving. Not a cut shot for Jan Bertik. That'll be a point for Czechia.
Okay, ready? Thank you.
Jan Bertik now serving. We're tied again at 13. That'll be a service error. A free point goes to Sweden. Oh, wow, monster block by Jacob halting Nelson. Says no entry. Sweden now at 15, 6 points away from taking this match. Jacob halting Nelson. About to serve for Sweden. 15, serving 13. Great roll shot there by Václav Bertik. That will be a point for Czechia. Václav Bertik now serving. 14 serving 15. That service error. A free point will go to Sweden to take back a 2-point lead here in the second set of this match against Czechia. Anderson now with his serve. Loop shot is good for Jan Bertik. 1-point game. Jan Bertik now serving. Fireball. Great shot there by Jacob halting Nelson as he sends the ball up, and away. 17 serving 15. Loop shot is good for Václav Bertik, targeting the corner pocket of the Swedish court. Václav Bertik now serving. That'll be a service error, and a free point will go to Sweden as they are now at 18. Elmer Anderson now serving. Cut shot is good for Jan Bertik. Court switch. Great spike there for Elmer Anderson. That will be a point for Sweden. And that will send Jacob Halting Nilsson on the service area. Oh wow, what a super spike by Elmer Anderson. Timeout Czechia. Ladies and gentlemen, Sweden now at match point. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to stand up and clap your hands as Sweden is now at match point. Now serving for the match, number 1, Jacob Halting Nilsson. Lip shot is good for Jan Bertik. Match a saver shot there. Václav Bertik now serving. Jacob Halting Nilsson with the finisher, ladies and gentlemen. Winning match in 2 straight sets. It's Sweden. It's a duo of Jacob Halting Nilsson and Elmer Anderson. Of course, let's clap our hands for our duo from Czechia, Jan Bertik and Václav Bertik.
Beach volleyball fans, once again, we are still here at the Volleyball World Beach Pro Tour Challenge at the Nuvali stands. And we are about to witness this match between Thailand versus Australia. And Australia has the first serve in this match. Beach volleyball fans, we still have more action waiting for you. First up is this match between Thailand and Australia. And next up, still in the preliminary phase of the qualifications, also in the men's division, we have France versus Japan. And to wrap things up, we have Australia versus the Philippines. So keep your energy high, cheer for your teams because a lot more beach volleyball action is coming your way. Also from China, Miss Wang Lingjun. And now let's meet our teams. First up, playing in black jerseys, we have Team Thailand. Player number 1 is 26 years old from Bangkok and an international gold medalist. We have Pita Tim Chan. Player number 2, 23 years old from Satun, also a gold medalist, Pora David Toato. Once again, Team Thailand. And on the other side, their opponents, we have wearing green, Team Australia. Player number 1, 26 years old from Melbourne, Justin Schumann. And player number 2, 29 years old from South Sudan to Melbourne, Garang Anyang. Once again, that is Team Australia. Beach volleyball fans, are you ready? And our first serve begins in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Come on, yes, let's go.
Ball goes out on that attempt from Buildup. The point goes to Australia. Justin Schumann still serving.
Come on.
And that point goes to Thailand with a cut shot coming from Pitagtipchan. Point goes to Thailand. Buildup now serving. Now will be a service error. Point goes to Australia. Garang Anyang now serving. 2 serving 1. Right through the block, Buildup wins that point for Thailand. And now serving for Thailand, number 1, Pitagtipchan. We are now tied at 2.
Come on. Let down. You. Yeah. Come on.
A little bit too strong on that attempt by Justin Schumann. The point goes to Thailand. They're now up by 1 point. 3 serving 2.
Come on, line. Yes. Yeah. Good talk. Let's go.
Ball goes out on that attempt by Pitagtipchan to send the ball over on the other side of the court. Point goes to Australia. They're now tied at 3. Justin Schumann with a serve. Ball goes out. Point goes to Australia. Court switch. Justin Schumann still serving. 4 serving 3. Great cut shot by Buildup. That'll be a point for Thailand. Now serving. Part of it, Salvatore. Too strong on that serve. 3-point goes to Australia. Garang Anyang now serving. Oh wow, super spike there by Bonovic Salvatore as he hammers it down deep into the Aussie core. Deductive John now serving.
Come on, 7 cross. Yes!
That'll be a point for Australia. Justin Schumann still serving.
Eugene! Me, 7, up and down. Highlight, highlight!
Oh wow, monster block. Bonovic Salvatore says no. No entry. Bonovic Salvatore now serving. Right off the block, Justin Schumann with a redemption shot. Australia back with a 1-point lead. Oh wow, big block there, monstrous block by Garang Anyang. Saying not this time because no entry. Garang Anyang now serving. He's serving 6. Too strong that attempt by Pitactive John, and the point goes to Australia. They're now up by 3 points here in the first set of this match against Thailand. Garang Anyang now serving. Bonovic Salvatore wins that joust at the net against Australia. Thailand will be taking that point. Pitactive John now serving. 7 serving 9.
Highlight!
Oh wow, monstrous block there by Pitactive John, preventing that attempt from Garang Anyang. Pitactive John with a serve. Ball goes out as the ball touches the antenna. That'll be a point for Thailand as we are now tied at 9. Pitactive John still serving. Oh wow, monster block. Thailand with a block party saying no entry. Ten serving 9. That's an ace for Thailand. Eleven serving 9. A little bit too soft on that serve from Pitactive John. And the point goes to Australia just in time for the technical timeout. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, currently on deck, it's the showdown in the men's division between Australia and Thailand.
Eyes on the screens, beach volleyball fans, because you might just be featured. Once again, those are our beach volleyball fans here at the Nuvali Sands. And that was our fan cam.
And we're back in action. Justin Schumann with a serve. Garangan Young towers over the net. Dumps the ball on the other side of the court. Australia will be taking that point. We're now tied at 11. Justin Schumann still serving. Boravitavato causing Justin Schumann to come in error. That will be a point for Thailand. Boravitavato now serving. Ball goes long. And the point goes to Australia. We are now tied at 12. Garangan Young now serving. And down it goes for Garangan Young. That'll be a point for Australia. Garangan Young now serving. 13, serving 12. And the ball goes out, and the point goes to Australia. Garangan Young now serving. 14, serving 12. Monster block by Garangan Young. Timeout now for Thailand. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now back in action. Garangan Young back to serve. 15, serving 12. Oh, wow, another monster block there by Garangan Young. Australia now with a block party. Garangan Young now serving. 16, serving 12. Double contact violation is called on Thailand, and the point goes to Australia as they extend their lead by 5 points here in the first set of this match against Thailand. Garang still serving for Australia. 17, serving 12. That will be a service error, and a free point will go to Thailand. And looking to capitalize on that, we have number 1, Pitang Tipjan, about to serve. 13, serving 17. Super spike by Garang as he hammers it down deep into the thigh court. So much power over the last hit. That'll be a point for Australia. Justin Shimon with a serve. A little bit too strong on that serve by Justin Shimon. The free point will go to Thailand. Bodavid Talvato will try 14, serving 18. The ball goes out, and the point goes to Thailand. Bodavid Talvato now serving. And that's the service ace for Bodavid Talvato. And that will be the end of the timeout. Australia still up by 2 points. Thailand looking for a comeback. Bodavid Talvato now serving. Oh wow, another super spike there for Bodavid Talvato. That'll be a point for Thailand. Bodavid Talvato now serving. That's an ace for Thailand. And we are now tied at 18. Bodavid Talvato still serving.
Highlight. Yes, G. Fuck yes.
Down the line it goes for Garang. Australia now back with a 1 point lead. (19) serving 18. Garang now serving. Bodavid Talvato with a redemption shot. Pitang Tipjan now serving. Loop shot is good for Tavato. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to stand up and clap your hands as Thailand is now at set point. Garanganyang with a set saver shot. We are now tied at 20. Justin Schumann now serving.
Okay. Come on, swing highlight. You. Yeah, ball. Yes. Come on, hit it. It's coming, you. Cross. Come on, highlight. Yes. No.
And a catch and throw violation is called on Garanganyang, a costly error, because Thailand is once again now at set point. Now serving for the set. Port of Salvador. And the ball goes out, and the point goes to Thailand as they will be taking the first set of this match, 22-20. All right, beach volleyball fans, we're back in action here at the Nuvali Sand Courts for your Volleyball World Beach Pro Tour Nuvali Challenge. This is the showdown between Australia and Thailand. Thailand took the first set of this match, 22-20. Port of Salvador now serving.
Come on. Yeah.
Port of Salvador breaks the first point of Thailand here in the second set.
It's coming. You. Cross. Yes.
Oh wow, Garanganyang with a cross-court kill. Monster block by Garanganyang.
Monster block.
That will be a point for Thailand as Garanganyang is not able to send a ball far high up for Justin Schumann to connect with. And that will be a point for Thailand. Down the line it goes for Garanganyang. That will be a point for Australia. Now at 3. Ball goes out and the point goes to Australia with that outside shot coming from Thailand. Australia now up by 2. 4 is serving 2. Ball goes out. Court switch. Buildup now serving. Serve goes long, and the point goes to Australia. Justin Schumann now serving. Serve is ace. Point for Australia. Right above the block, smart play there with a ball shot from Buildup. That will be a point for Thailand. 4 serving 6. Itakdip John now serving. That will be a point for Australia with that push coming from Garanganyang. And that will send it back to serve for Australia. 7 serving 4. A little bit too low on that serve. And the free point will go to Thailand. 5 serving 7.
Come on, cross. Come on. Right, no one.
Cut shot will do it to end the rally. Point goes to Thailand. Buildup now serving. Ball goes long. Point goes to Australia. Court switch.
Come on.
Deductive John now serving. 7 serving aim. A little bit too strong on that attempt by Justin Schumann. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now tied at 8. Deductive John still serving. Cut shot will do it for Justin Schumann. Garanganyang now serving. 9 serving A. Service ace, point for Australia. Wrong shot will do it for Puerto Rico. Nine serving 10. That'll be a service error. The free point will go to Australia. Justin Schumann with a serve. Oh wow, Puerto Rico with a smash. Technical timeout.
Eyes to the screens, beach volleyball fans, because it is time for our macho cam. We know you've been putting in the work and we want to see your games. Come on, let's flex those muscles. Ah, there you go. We want to see those gains. Once again, that was our macho cam.
Deductive John back to serve. 10 serving 11. Oh wow, what a knuckle shot by Deductive John as he tips the ball over. He gets that point for Thailand. We are now tied at 11. But that serve goes out, and a free point will go to Australia. Garang Young now serving. Garang Young causing Deductive John to commit an error. Australia back with a 2-point lead. The ball goes out. Timeout, Thailand.
Beach volleyball fans, how are you liking this game? Let's show some love to our players. Can we hear you cheer? Can we have some more energy out there? And we still have a last few stops for our preliminary phase in the men's division. So keep your energy up and let's make the most of these last two matches.
Oh wow, down the line it goes for Puerto Rico. That will be a point for Thailand. Twelve serving 14. Talvato now serving. Blockbuster hit there with a fireball coming from Garanganyang. Justin Schumann now serving. Garanganyang with a ball shot. That will be a point for Australia. Court switch. Justin Schumann now serving. Talvato with a super spike.
Here comes up. Here comes up. Here comes up. Here comes up. Here comes up.
Pitaktiv John now serving.
Come on, line. Yes!
Right off the block, Justin Schumann wins that point for Australia. Australia now at 17. 4 points away from snatching a set to force a third and final set. Will we be able to see it? Let us see as Garanganyang is about to serve. Crazy angle for Pitaktiv John with a cut shot. That'll be a point for Thailand. Talvato now serving. Down the line it goes for Garanganyang. Justin Schumann now serving. Loop shot will do it for Talvato. Pitaktiv John now serving. That will be another point for Australia as they are now at 19, 2 points away from taking the second set. Garanganyang now serving. Talvato with a super spike.
Here comes up. 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 Here comes up.
Talvato now serving.
Come on, highline. Yeah. Highline. Come on. Come on, cross.
Oh, wow. Justin Schumann causes Pitaktiv John to go in an error. Australia now at set point. All right, now serving for the set. Justin Schumann for Australia. Oh, wow. Bonaventure with a set saver shot.
Stand up. Now everybody clap your hands.
Pitak Tipjan now with the serve. That's a service ace for Pitak Tipjan. 2 points away from tying up the game at 20.
Come on, line.
Oh wow, a monster block by Pitak Tipjan. Says no entry. Timeout Australia.
It's getting pretty tight. Are you all enjoying this match? Can we hear some cheers for Australia? And how about for Thailand? Let's make some noise for our players!
And we're back in action here at the sand courts of Nuvali for your Volleyball World Beach Pro Tour Nuvali Challenge. Thailand now with a serve.
Come on, cross, line. Leave. Cross. Back, go.
And Australia will be taking that point against Thailand to force a third and final set. Ladies and gentlemen, this is world-class beach volleyball you're seeing right now here at the Volleyball World Beach Pro Tour Nuvali Challenge.
Come on. Lang. Yes, on. Come on, just. Yes!
Pitak Tipjan seals off the net. And Thailand will be taking the first point here for the third set of this match against Australia. Garangan Yang takes a point for Australia. We're now tied at 1. Strong serve, but a little bit too strong. And the point goes to Thailand.
เห็นปะโอ้ไปขวาโต๊ะขวาออก
Fireball. Great point there for Puerto Salvador. As Thailand takes that point, they're now up by 2 points. 3 serving 1. That will be a violation called on Australia, and the free point will go to Thailand, as they are now up by 3 points here in the third set of this match. Detective John still serving. Down the line it goes for Justin Schumann. Justin Schumann now serving. 2 serving 4. Another fireball shot there for Puerto Salvador. As he sends the ball up and away. Point for Thailand. Puerto Salvador now with a serve.
Come on, cross. Yes. Hey. Come on.
Ball goes out. Point goes to Thailand. But the point goes to Australia. The block touch, 3 serving 5.
Come on. Highlight. Bang. กลางฟ้าลงขวาไปเก็บอัพดาวHighlight. Come on. You. One. Oh, gee.
Garan Young wins that point for Australia, avoiding that block from Detective John. 1 point game. Ball goes out and the point goes to Thailand. Court switch. Detective John now serving. Great well shot there from Justin Schumann, and that will be a point for Australia. Right off the block. Big point there for Puerto Salvador. Thailand back with a 2-point lead, 7 serving 5. Big block, a monster block by Detective John. Puerto Salvador now serving. Hot shot will do it for Justin Schumann. Geranganyang now serving. Point goes to Thailand with a service error. Court switch. Deductive John now serving for Thailand. 9 serving 6.
Come on, highlight. Give up now. Oh, yeah. High cross. Yeah, come on. Yes. Come on, highlight. Outside. Yes, sir. Yeah.
And the net touch violation is called on Deductive John. The point goes to Australia. Justin Schumann now serving. Borovic Talbotto right out the arms of Geranganyang.
Come on, highlight. Bye. Come on. Yes.
Borovic Talbotto with that point for Thailand. Right through the block. Geranganyang wins that point for Australia.
Hold on. Come on. Come on, highlight. Yes.
Right into the corner pocket. Court switch. Justin Schumann takes that point for Australia. Deductive John wins that point for Thailand. They're now 3 points away from taking this match. And the point goes to Thailand, now 13.
Come on. Nobody. Yes.
Big spike there for Geranganyang. Australia now with a double-digit score. Justin Schumann now serving. 10 serving 13. Right off the block, ladies and gentlemen. Thailand now at match point. Now serving for the match, Borovic Talbotto.
Come on, cross.
Ball is in for Australia. Court switch.
Stand up. Now everybody clap your hands.
Geranganyang now serving. Ponovic Salvatore with the finisher. Ladies and gentlemen, winning the match in 3 sets. It's Thailand. Pitak Tipjan and Ponovic Salvatore. And of course, let's clap our hands for our duo from Australia, Justin Schumann and Garang Anyang.
We continue the Volleyball World Beach Pro Tour Challenge here at the Nuvali Sands with this matchup between France and Japan. This is the men's division in the preliminary phase of the qualifications. And it is now time for the coin toss, and this coin toss will determine who gets the first serve of the match. First to serve in this match is Japan. Once again, beach volleyball fans, we bring you more action here in the volleyball world Beach Pro Tour Challenge in Nuvali Sands. In just a few moments, we will see France versus Japan. But our last match in the preliminary phase of the men's division here in the qualifications is between Australia versus the Philippines. And right after that, we enter our second phase of the qualifications. So stick around, keep your energy high, cheer for your teams, because this is just about to get better. And our second referee from China, Miss Liu Hongyu. It is time to meet our teams. First, playing in blue, we have Team France. Our first player is 21-year-old Jodel Gardok. Player number 2, 22-year-old and an international gold medalist, we have Eluan Shuik Barbe. Once again, give it up for Team France! And their opponents on the other side of the net, wearing black. Please welcome Team Japan. Our first player is from Tokyo, also an international gold medalist. We have Gatsu Yusuke Ishijima. Player number 2, 27-year-old, standing at 6'1", we have Shuma Watanabe. Once again, that is Team Japan. Can we hear it for our two teams? Beach volleyball fans, are you ready? Our first serve will begin in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First point goes to France, Joël Gondok. With that point. Eluan Shuik Barbe. With that point. Joël Gondok now serving. That's the service ace for Joël Gondok. That'll be a point for France. They're now up by 3. That'll be a service error. And a free point will go to Japan. Gotsu Ishijima now serving. Joel Gardok with the finisher. That'll be a point for France. Now serving for France, Eloan Chouik Barbe. A little bit too strong on that serve. And a point goes to Japan. Now serving for Japan, number 2, Shuma Watanabe. Joel Gardok with that point. Court switch. Now serving for France, number 1, Joel Gardok. Monster block there from Eloan Chouik Barbe. Says no entry. Joel Gardok now serving. 6 serving 2. Back-to-back blocks for Eloan Chouik Barbe. Joel Gardok now serving. Gotsu Ishijima with a kill. That'll be a point for Japan. Gotsu Ishijima now serving. With a ball touch, that will be a point for France. Eloan Chouik Barbe now serving. And that will be a double contact violation called on Gotsu. The point goes to France, now at 9. Eloan Chouik Barbe now serving. That will be a service error. Free point goes to Japan. Shuma Watanabe now getting ready to serve. 4 serving 9. Joel Gardok with a super spy. Now serving for France, number 1, Joel Gardok. Ball goes wide on that attempt from France, and a point goes to Japan. Gotsu Ishijima now serving. L1 Joik Barbe with a super spike. That will be a point for France. 11:35, L1 Joik Barbe now serving. That will be a service error. The free point goes to Japan. Shuma Watanabe now serving. Great knuckle shot from Shuma Watanabe, causing the French duo to commit an error, as Japan will be taking that point. Shuma Watanabe still serving for Japan. Point goes in. The point goes to France with that tip shot coming from L1 Joik Barbe. Joe Delgado now serving. Monster block. Big block there for L1 Joik Barbe. Joe Delgado still serving. Right off the block, Gotsu Ishijima. Point for Japan. Technical timeout.
Nuvali fans, we want to see your OOTD. It's time for our fashionista cam. Yes, girl, work it. We love to see it all here. We're loving the looks here at the fashionista cam. Once again, that was our fashionista cam.
And we're back in action here at the sand courts of Nuvali for your Volleyball World Beach Pro Tour Nuvali Challenge. Currently on deck, it's Japan and France. Gotsu Ishijima back to serve. 8-13. Great cut shot from Shuma Watanabe. That'll be a point for Japan.
Next time you have to come directly, okay? Just to know.
9-13. Gotsu Ishijima now serving.
Thank you very much.
Ball is in and the point goes to France. They are now at 14. And the one Joik Barbe now serving. Another monster block there from L1 Chawik Barbe. L1 Chawik Barbe now serving. Shuma Watanabe with a big spike. That'll be a point for Japan.
Number 2 serving, please. Thank you.
Shuma Watanabe now serving. Service ace for Japan. Still serving Shuma Watanabe. L1 Chawik Barbe with a cut shot. That'll be a point for France. They're now at 16. Joey Delgado now serving. Kotsu Shijima right through the block. That'll be a point for Japan. Court switch. Now serving Kotsu Ishijima. Ball goes wide on that attempt from L1 Chawik Barbe. The point goes to Japan. Now 13. 13 serving 16. Super spike for L1 Chawik Barbe. L1 Chawik Barbe now serving. Double contact violation called on Japan. And the point goes to France. 18 serving 13. Loop shot is good for Shuma Watanabe. That'll be a point for Japan. Shuma Watanabe now serving. Fireball, L1 Chawik Barbe. Joey Delgado now serving. Ball goes out. Great judgment there from Japan. Gutsu Ishijima now serving. 15 serving 19. Caught shot is good for Joey Delgado. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to stand up and clap your hands as France is now at set point. Now serving for the set. And the one Chawik Barbe. Right off the block, Shuma Watanabe wins that point for Japan.
Stand up, now everybody clap your hands.
Shuma Watanabe now serving. France still at set point. Knuckle shot is good for Elouan Chouik Barbe, as France will be taking the first set of this match 21-16. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now in the second set of this match between Japan and France. France took the first set of this match. Let's see how will the Japanese duo bounce back as Joa Delgado is about to serve. Here we go.
Yes, sir! Okay!
The point goes to Japan, making their first point here in the second set of this match against France. Shuma Watanabe now serving. Ball goes out and the point goes to France. And looking to capitalize on that error, Elouan Chouik Barbe. Kotsui Shijima wins that aerial battle against Elouan Chouik Barbe. Japan now with two. Kotsui Shijima now serving. Elouan Chouik Barbe right above the block. And that will be a point for France. Joa Delgado now serving. Super spike for Joa Delgado. So much power. Three serving two. Service ace. Joa Delgado still serving. That will be a service error and a free point will go to Japan. Court switch. Shuma Watanabe now serving. Elouan Chouik Barbe with that point. That will be a point for France. Elouan Chouik Barbe takes that point. Elouan Chouik Barbe now serving.
But the captain has to say. Sorry.
Timeout, Japan.
With all that intense action, it's time to lighten things up because beach volleyball fans, it is time for our emoji cam. We want to see your best impressions. Eyes to the screen so you can copy the emoji. Let's go, let's give it your best shot. There we have it. Time to enjoy and make things playful here. Let's see your best impression. And once again, that is our emoji cam.
And we're back in action. France up by 3 points. 6 serving 3. And Luan Chawik Barbe back to serve. Oh, wow. Big block there coming from France. And the point goes to the duo of Joe Delgado and Luan Chawik Barbe. 7 serving 3. Joe Delgado gets that point for France. They're now up by 5 points. 8 serving 3. Right off the block, Gotsu Shijima. Gotsu Shijima now serving. Oh wow, another super spike there from Joe Delgado. Joe Delgado now serving. Right through the block, Gotsu Shijima takes a point for Japan. Court switch. Shuma Watanabe now serving. That'll be a point for France. And the Luan Chawik Barbe now serving. Gotsu Shijima with authority. That'll be a big point for Japan. Gotsu Shijima now serving. Slowly but surely, point goes to France from Luan Chawik Barbe. Now serving, Joe Delgado. Gotsu Shijima with a smart play. Keeping the ball on the backside of the French court. That'll be a point for Japan. 7 serving 11. Shuma Watanabe now serving. And Luan Chuik Barbe gets that point for France. 12-37.
No.
Oh, wow. Crazy angle there from Joe Delgado. And that will be a point for France. Luan Chuik Barbe now serving. Monster block. Luan Chuik Barbe says no, not this time, because no entry. Technical timeout. And that will be the end of the technical timeout here, the second set of this match between France and Japan. France up by 7 points.
Three. Out. Yeah, what?
Fireball. That will be a point for France with a big spike coming from Joe Delgado. Luan Chuik Barbe now serving. Super spike from Luan Chuik Barbe. Oh wow, what a hit coming from Luan Chuik Barbe. France now at 16. Now will be a service error. The free point will go to Japan. Going to Ishijima, now serving. Catch and throw violation called on France, and a free point will go to Japan. 9 serving 16. Right off the block, Luan Chuik Barbe wins that point for France. Zoe Delgado now serving. One-two plays good for Luan Chuik Barbe. That'll be a point for France. Zoe Delgado still serving. Service ace. Court switch. Joa Delgado now serving. Gotsu Shijima wins that point for Japan. Shuma Watanabe now serving. Luan Chawik Barbe with a roll shot. That'll be a point for France. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to stand up and clap your hands as France is now at match point. Serving for the match, and Luan Chawik Barbe. Right shoulder block. Shuma Watanabe wins the point.
Stand up, stand up. Now everybody clap your hands.
Crazy angle, crazy finish for Luan Chawik Barbe, ladies and gentlemen. Winning the match in 2 straight sets. It's the duo from France, Luan Chawik Barbe and Joa Delgado. And of course, let's clap our hands for our duo from Japan, Gotsu Shijima and Shuma Watanabe.
Because they were afraid of them more. Okay? Just to know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.